Oh, there we go. Hello, YouTube. Scott and Python here. We're going to be doing some PoE 2 live stream today. I suck. Very bad at this. I'm figuring it out as I go. I want local, global, whispers, no trade, window chat. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Eat this!
Cool. I'll grab that. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, big boy. I will note one thing, that energy shield works better than armor and evasion. Because I'm doing an armor evasion hybrid, and I got a decent amount, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Reload faster, bro. Let's go. Yeah, I had set my character to have energy shield only through trading. Traded away all my currency to do it, only to find out that all the energy shield nodes. So I had it set up for I was energy shield, but only to find out that all the energy shield nodes are over here. And it would be, it'd take like 20 levels to get there. Even if I just came in here, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then whatever. It just wasn't worth it, so I didn't keep doing it. I went back to armor and evasion, which doesn't work for shit. Kiss my ass, bro.
Need more mana.
Alright. Liking the game though.
Weak animal.
I do wish I had like a loot filter so I could get more currency easier, because I notice currency's hard to see, especially when there's a lot of loot. Crap, crap. Run down the side here. I can't wait for the full release when we get more classes.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like...
Alright, we gotta engage that to get her to come out.
This is my promise.
And then we'll skip through her. She could give me a belt. The belt's Armor, maximum life, strength, fire resistant. Let's see, maximum life. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. Yeah, the one I got's better. I will unlock these though. Might be able to sell them.
Beast!
Hope y'all having a fantastic new year so far. Act 3 is my least favorite act because it just takes so long to do it. That's why I wanted to go to crit. If they were all the acts for like Act 1, that'd be great. I just feel like 3 takes forever to get through.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
This shit where he won't let me shoot. It's like some kind of like bug on the console. Where he just doesn't reload, he just clicks the gun like it's empty.
Simple enough.
There we go. I'll take the armor scraps. I'll take the scepter. If you guys are watching this later, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like or consider subscribing, I'd much appreciate it. A like will help the video a lot. This will be a very simple grenade build. Okay. Fire, fire. I know you can farm this area later, once you go through it. You can farm it to get some decent gear and currency. Hey, big boy. Bye, big boy. The fucking rats here suck. Let's go. We got a nice bow out of it. Regular, standard, which is crap. I'm gonna bet though.
Back, beast!
Alright. Of course, a dead guy in a coffin, that's great. See, this is all they need in the movie Mummy. A couple grenade launchers. Load it up and just let it go. Yeah, the fuses take so long with all the upgrades on the grenades. That's why you do the high velocity, no, explosive shot. Because it acts as a detonator for grenades and stuff. And I do have the gas grenades that you can use too. You can use flashbang gas grenades and regular high explosives. I'm not even gonna pick that up. No random, no regular shit for me.
Need more mana.
Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, let's go grab the blue one. Hey, we got some stuff. Yeah, so I really wanted to do energy shield because energy shield is the only viable armor in this game at the moment. Yeah, I definitely wish they had a loot filter though. Some of this currency is like hard to see. I do like that on PoE 1 for console. There is a basic loot filter. Nothing in this room. Oh, big guy there. Cool, another big guy. Goodbye, son. Alright. Let's go. Nothing there, we'll grab that. Let's cut skill gem, let go. Scroll of wisdom. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask me. I'll just let you know I'm not that great at it. I like ARPGs, but I'm not good at figuring them out.
Here it comes!
Okay. Okay. I need to go back over here before I forget it. The next character will be a warrior, solo self-bound. I mean, I like the solo self-bound, but it's challenging with the lack of currency. I think you can still sell items in solo self-bound, you just can't trade for better items. I don't know about currency. Because I tested a solo self-bound just for like a few minutes, and I still had access to all my trade tabs and to set prices and put things for sale. Okay. We're gonna cheat. Goodbye. How'd that go? Do 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 do. Focus on. I mean, I can put points into my armor and evasion to try and make it better, but right now I'm trying to just work on damage.
No mana!
Where'd that go? Another checkpoint? Wow, this is pretty deep in here. I don't remember it being this deep last time I was in here.
Bye!
Okay. Alright, got that. Quarterstaff, ain't got nothing special with it. Alright. Oh, there we go. Only white things I want to pick up if they have quality on them or if they got like sockets. That's pretty much it.
Full enough. No room.
How much is left? We'll go back.
Please like.
Pin message, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go. Only got a few minutes to do this. I already spent a few minutes. Identify 9 items.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
I might keep these, try to sell them.
Sadir.
I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm good on resources right now. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that.
My tribe could use that.
Armor piercing, high ice, explosive shot can be explosive. Armor high on explosive shot.
Alright, so that's gonna get broken down. We'll salvage that. And then the rest is just gotta get tossed in the dunk bin and okay. We got that? Now we'll go back to that. Let's go.
Here it comes!
I love Rick and Morty. Rick, Morty, get to the left nipple. I hope I'm gonna get the both of them, Rick. Goodbye. Hocus pocus. I'm actually impressed with this for early access. I mean, it has its issues with its lag and rubber banding and shit. Imbalances, but other than that, it's actually not bad for early access. It feels like a finished game. I mean, mind if we're missing 6 classes. Yeah, 6 classes, 6 acts. You know, we're missing a few acts. So we're missing quite a bit, but it's not bad. Fuck you, bro.
Out of mana.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, stop lagging. We're gonna grab that. I can fire an additional grenade. Even if it's slightly weaker, it may counteract the... I'm gonna level that up as much as I can and see what it's like. I'll put it in storage if I got to. That's the first crossbow I found that shoots extra grenades. That'd be great. That'd be 5 explosions at once instead of 4. Okay. Nothing there.
Fire in the hole!
There we go. Hey, there we go. Big orb. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, let's go. Come on, no lag, baby, no lag. Alright, we're gonna go check that other room and we're gonna get out of here. I haven't found what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I haven't found what I came in here for. Yeah. I haven't found what I'm looking for yet.
Back, beast!
The Lost City is a good place to do grinding. Oh, lucky. We gotta let him know. Here's where I needed to be. Okay. I can actually dip out now, because I'm pretty much got everything I needed. It'd be interesting to see a new league and how that starts. Let's see. 25 increase to some threshold. Grants 40% increase elemental. I want this. I'm struggling with my mana regeneration at the moment. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm struggling with that. Quest complete. Let's go. I need to go see him. I didn't do this yet. Trash, trash, trash. I'm gonna upgrade that a little bit.
Hey there.
Trash, trash, trash. I just want to see what I can get this up to. I hope for some good rolls. And I get that shit. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. What are we getting on this? Mana per enemy. Oh, come on, motherfucker. Give me added damage. They ain't give me shit I wanted. It gave me accuracy rating. I don't need accuracy rating for crossbow. You fucker. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can't craft. Every time you try to craft, it just rolls shit that you're never going to need. Oh my god. I'm just curious to how much this is going to hurt my skills. Yeah, it's not worth it.
What do you...
I'll toss it in here. It has one extra fucking grenade skill. If I want to buy it, it's there, and if not, oh well. Oh, fuck me. I still gotta kill the monkey. And I still have another camp to find. And then I'll hop over here and I gotta kill the two bosses here. And then go into here and kill that boss, the Bojack. Oh my god, he's so hard. Not my favorite to kill. He moves a lot. I don't know how it's gonna work on the grenades because he does a lot of jumping around. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill him. But we're gonna be right back. I need to hit the bait for 2 seconds. I like how. What about? Sorry about that. That weapon pissed me off. I mean, yeah, maybe in endgame when I have different things I can try to fix it, but they really said crafting was going to be a main part of their game, and crafting's just non-existent right now. It's like roll the dice and hope you get a good item. So, alright. I did not want to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I did not want to do that. Okay. My fucking camera is twitching. It's going. Okay. Alright, now I can go to here. I should be close to the big monkey with the slammer. And kill him, knock him out.
Joke on this!
There we go. I'll take that. I'll take the belt. Oh, because I overclicked? Drop the belt. Huh.
Need more time. Simple
There
enough.
we go. I grab that. I grab that. The lag is so hard. Oh, hello. I'll take the runes. I also wish you could remove runes once you put them. Or change them out for another one. That'd be great.
No mana.
Alright, that. I hate these. I hate this fucking enemy, because shooting grenades, I can't do it with you right on me because I have no mana to shoot with. I gotta go basic on this one. I can't move!
Beast. Out of mana. No mana.
He's just sucking the fucking life out of me, dude. I hate that fucking enemy. And normally it's fine, but oh my god, it's so hard to fucking shoot him with the grenades. Especially when they're fast like that, yeah, you don't get no, you can't have no mana to do anything. My poison bow, it don't matter. I mean, poison gas arrows, they don't matter. The minions don't matter. I don't know how much it's gonna matter for the monk. Well, probably a lot because all his shit is close quarters. Same thing with the warrior. Okay. Okay. Nothing over that way. Oh, let's go. Like, I think it's a console limitation, but then again, it seems to be the internet. And not on my end, like, their servers. Like, PC servers seem to be fine. It just seems to be console servers. And mainly PlayStation servers. I got that. Yeah, it could be worth farming. It's not as good as the Trial of Sycamore. That shitty ass fucking thing. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
The Orok are truly their tribesmen for all their brutality.
I ain't never
Oh.
seen a monkey like that before.
Hey, big boy.
What a ruckus!
And it's gonna be hard to fight him with that lag. I mean, it's gonna be real hard to fight him with this lag. I may not be able to do it.
Fire in the hole!
I mean, he's so hard to figure out with the lag. Yep, I lag so fucking hard I can't even roll. This is gonna be a fun fight. If it would stop lagging long enough for this fight. If it's not the stream, because I've had no issues with streaming before. I got two rare. I got a rare or unique and a fucking boss at the same time. And I just got fucking one-shot it. I did not get one-shot it. Oh, thank you, sweet Jesus.
Oh, it's big around here.
I don't know how I got through that with the lag.
No room.
I'm gonna grab that though. Alright. Reset. 1, 2, and apply. Next one will go here, here, and then this is done. And then I need to go over here to area of effect. And I want to do this here. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Okay. The lag is hard right now. Like, I'm only moving like 1 frame a fucking second here. Damn, the lag.
What do you need?
The lag. We'll scrap that. We'll scrap that. I'm gonna scrap that. I'm gonna scrap that. I'm gonna scrap that. Ooh. Might replace mine with that. Let's see, maximum life, accuracy, not really maximum life, maximum mana, increased rarity, critical hit chance, fire resist. What do you have? Oh, you want fire resist. Got a lot of maximum life though. Just don't have the fire resist. I lose half my fire resist. Maximum life 903. It's only 30 points difference. I need to sell that.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Now, I've only got a secondary. Increase cooldown recovery. I'd like to have that too. Well, let's just put the currency away for now, and we'll look at that in a minute. Because I got limited time before my shit disappears, and I don't want to have to redo that fight to get shit. Let's go back in here. Oh. I still need to find this other area. Yeah. Level 2 to all projectile skills. What's the damage difference? Dramatic difference. Yeah, okay.
Reloading.
Go. Cool. Come on, big fuckers. You smack like a bitch. My grandmother hit harder than you. The fucking accuracy on the enemies is incredible. Now mind you, I have 40%, I have 40% evasion. What is my evasion at? 38%. Yeah, 522. So, and I'm still getting tagged by almost every fucking single shot that comes at me. It feels broken. My Toxic Ring Archer on PoE 1, I killed the Act 4 boss without taking any damage. I actually got a clip of it on here on YouTube. I think I only took like 20% damage. I tanked everything he had to throw at me, basically. You can't do that on this. I just feel like the damage is... I feel like the armor and evasion just doesn't register. And running energy shield without some of their nodes is basically impossible. Like their physical damage, I got 38% physical damage. And it doesn't block any physical damage. But the good thing about early access is the perfect time to tell them, like, hey, this ain't working right, this needs to be adjusted. And there's some things that the community is going to want to adjust it, that they're going to be like, no, we want it this way. And, you know, that is what it is. But we should voice any complaints or concerns we have, regardless. I mean, people did that with Diablo 4, and Blizzard just chose not to pay attention or care. And then came out and said they didn't know that there were problems with the game, even though they had hundreds of complaints before the game even launched. Then took them half a year to fix them said complaints. And they wonder why I don't play Diablo 4. I mean, it took them 2 seasons. I missed 2 seasons waiting for Resistance. Because I was a minion build. Necromancer. And my minions were getting destroyed immediately. And the minions need resistances to survive the fight. And resistances pretty much didn't work. I need to go. I've already been that way. I need to go. No. I did that. Okay, I just need to find this jungle camp and then I can go here. And, you know, I get all the people using the meta builds, but who the hell wants to play a game and just use one build? That's boring as shit. Like there are 4 different ways you can build the mercenary to be meta, and I did none of the above. I mean, I'm not even using the meta mercenary build. The meta grenade build. I'm just using basic grenades and high explosive, but they get the job done. once it levels up. By the time I get to end game, it'll be good.
That's one down.
I should be able to tank their hits, but yeah, apparently not. I mean, that's why people play ARPGs, the power of fantasy, to be able to, you know, the power of fantasy, the growing, the building the character, the looting, to getting rich off of the economy in the league or seasons. Basic shit. Oh, the lag. The lag is so bad that the game's actually pausing for me. Users, I haven't seen a single PC user experience this. I don't think I've seen Xbox players experience. It might just be a PlayStation thing. Actually, make a short about that. See if I can get some response from the community. Alright, that's gonna trigger the ants, that's fine. I'll blow them all up, there we go. Oh yeah, the mana regeneration potion, oh my goodness, that buff helps dramatically. The lag is so hard. Alright. I would like to get to Act 1 before I get off today. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got a reaction to record, I got short stuff load, I got to make a couple phone calls around 10 a.m. I just got a lot to do today, so I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I'll probably get back on stream later. I don't know.
Hello from Dubai, just hit the like button.
Oh, thank you, bro. Much love, brother. I need to get rid of this junk.
Quickly.
Identify. I think I got something over here with Verity. Probably not. And I do not, of course. Alright, that's this one over here. Trash, 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 trash. I got so many of you.
Hope you are having a good weekend, bro.
I'm having a great weekend. I'm gonna stream this, and then I got call around for some insurance information. I got some jobs to fill out. I got a reaction to record, hopefully. I got some shorts to upload. It's a busy weekend. I got jobs to apply for. I know these probably aren't that unique. I'm just gonna shove them in here. If they sell, they sell. If not, if not.
Armor-piercing round. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud.
Alright, we'll grab that gas grenade one. Yeah, I slept all evening yesterday after dinner, and then I got up at like 2 in the morning. I had to clean, and I do appreciate the like. It's kind of funny because
Path of Exile 2 is a great game.
it is. It just needs a little bit of TLC, but I'm surprised at how finished it is for it to be early access. Because I played some shitty early accesses.
Intrepid explorer.
I'm surprised at the quality it came out the gate with.
Watch for snakes.
And the good thing about it being early access, this is the time when people can, voice any
I
concerns,
totally agree.
complain. Because I played the early access for Diablo 4, and me and a couple other people were telling Blizzard, like, look, this ain't working, this is broken, whatever. And unlike GGG, Blizzard just ignored us. Go figure. At least Grinding Gear Games listens to its community. I only started playing PoE the week before Christmas, because PoE's always been a really hard game for me to play. I love ARPGs, they're just hard for me to play. Can't tell you why, they're just hard for me to figure out. But I fell in love with PoE 1. Let's go. But yeah, this is the perfect time to complain about the game if you something you want to see different, or if you think it's broke.
PlayStation is a good console. Even though I grew up on Xbox, I think PlayStation is better for exclusives, and who knows the future for Xbox are.
Well, I grew up on a lot of things. My first console was Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, NES, Dreamcast, Sega Saturn, Sega CD, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and then PS5, PS4. As far as exclusives, PlayStation has some really good ones. As far as fun, I have to give it to Xbox.
That's awesome, you are a gamer.
And now that Microsoft is taking its games global and not just on its service, they are killing the market. Sony sticking to having its exclusives is in the end going to kill them, because you can now get Xbox games anywhere. So I really think Sony's gonna have to make a change here to where they're more of a publisher than just one console. There's nothing wrong. Having one console is great. Having having 70 million units sold, that's great. But your game could reach hundreds of millions of people, not just 70 million people. Microsoft is still going to make consoles like the next Xbox, the 720 and the 360. They're partnered with NVIDIA to basically hit insane frame rates and graphics. And Sony being stuck on just their one console, they're going to have to... they're going to have to think about broadening their games to other platforms to make more money. Because there's a lot of Xbox players who would play The Last of Us if it was on Xbox. If they could buy it, or if it was on Game Pass, they would play it. And by Sony not releasing it to every platform, they're losing a lot of money. If they made The Last of Us available on Xbox today,
It helps with views.
well, yeah, definitely. But like if The Last of Us became available on Xbox today, they'd make like $40+ million. And Microsoft understood that it wasn't going to win the console war. It wasn't going to win exclusivity. So it's becoming a publisher more than a game company. And I mean, they're killing the market. So Sony's going to have to make a decision here shortly. Do they just want to be Sony? Or do they want to make a hell of a lot of money and have more market share? Because right now, they're getting squeezed out of the market. And that's what happened with Nintendo, Sega, the Dreamcast. PlayStation basically squeezed them out of the market.
It's amazing how the video game industry has changed. I think digital game will be the future. You see it now as people aren't buying physical.
Yeah, I don't, now, nothing wrong with this. I know a lot of people that have a physical collection. I don't want to buy a disc that breaks. It gets a scratch. You can't use it. It takes up hella space. Once the next generation game comes out, it's basically useless. Other than to say, oh, look at what I have. I am not a big fan of physical copies of content. I'll buy it digital, play it. When I beat it, it's not taking up any space. That's just, I've been like that since, the PlayStation 3. I prefer digital over physical. Like my PlayStation 3, I had a portable hard drive. I had 1,000 games on that damn thing. I mean, physical's great. It just takes up a lot of room. I can't find these 2 camps. I am not going to spend all day looking for 2 camps. Especially trying to get through Act 3, which Act 3 takes forever to get through. It's not as bad as Act 2. Hey, what up, viewer? How's it going, baby? Don't forget to drop a like. I much appreciate it.
Digital, it makes life easier. No offense to anyone who buys physical disc. I'm just afraid I'll scratch my game. Digital is awesome.
Yeah. I had the, when Halo 3 come out on the 360, I had the Master Collection. It had the Master Chief sculpture. Now that I'd like to have physically. But I was putting my disc in and I bumped the door, the little tray to come out. And the tray put a gash in my disc. And I basically had to go and buy another copy. If it would have been digital, that wouldn't have happened. Now what they could do is give you digital, but let you buy physical stuff, like a physical copy.
Ouch, that's not good.
A physical, like, sculpture and shit. That would be a great way to deal with that. So you can have your digital
Not a good idea.
for the game, but then you can have the physical. I mean, I'd sign up for that. Chaos resistance. I don't really need chaos resistance right now. We'll just scrap you. What about you?
Yeah, I like that idea.
I mean, that's what I would think to do. That way I can have my physical to show off, but I also have the game digital just to play.
Need a guy?
I don't want to.
Don't drink.
I want to sell it. Thank you. Okay. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what's considered valuable and what's not. Okay. So skills on here. We got. I want the scatter shot. I want fire infusion. Since I do extra fire, since I do physical to fire conversion, have more area of effect. Let's see.
Do you feel Xbox is going to make another next-gen console? I believe PlayStation 6 will come by 2028 hopefully.
If Xbox releases the console they say they're going to release, I think PlayStation's dead. So let's just go off of the 720, the Xbox 720. If it holds a 720 frame rate at 1440p, which Nvidia said it will, because they're partnered with Nvidia. Hey, welcome in, guys. Please feel free to leave a like. I appreciate it. So Xbox 720 launches with a 720 frame rate and 1440p, and it can play the Xbox Store, the PlayStation Store, which they're working on a workaround to be able to use the PlayStation Store. It's not illegal. The Steam Store, Epic Store. If they can put PC games from Steam and Epic on a console, while including the Xbox library and backwards running PlayStation games, that's a kill. That's a kill shot. Because I would love to have a PC. I just can't afford the motherfucker. Okay, let's see. I would love to have more elemental damage. I mean, it's fine with damage, but I don't know. I like their cooldown recovery rate. Broken armor. I actually kind of like that elemental damage. Yeah, we'll got that. And then, that being said, I don't know if it's going to actually have. Nvidia said it will, because Nvidia is making the new Xbox. It's either going to be Xbox 720 or the 320. I think there's going to be two. And it's going to kill Sony easily. Like I said, Sony's putting itself in a situation where it's putting itself in a situation where it's there we go. That's a big increase. It's putting itself in a situation where it's losing its market. So that's what I see the future of. It's kind of like from Kung Fu Panda 3. If you continue on this path, you will be defeated by a warrior of green and black. And yeah, I feel like Sony needs to step out of its comfort zone. Do you know how much money people would pay to play PlayStation games on their Wii U? Oh fuck, it would kill the market. It's just like
I agree. Do you think Xbox can pull it off? I think they can now. If they will release another next-gen PC gaming console is remain to be seen.
Well, and that's the thing. What's the next console? Because it's going to be full digital. Let's just get that straight. And from what I understand, it's going to be about this size. And it's going to have and it's going to strictly run from the game store, to game store. It's going to be like having basically a Linux Steam Deck hooked up to your TV. And that will change everything. Because I would love to have a PC right now. Like if I could get a PC right now to do my YouTube stuff and I could live stream and game with, I would get rid of a console in a heartbeat. I need to go to here, but there's 2 bosses here, and I need to go here so I can fight that Bojack, which Bojack is extremely hard for me to kill.
Back to the grave.
With grenades, it's gonna be hard. But see, I have an issue with this game on PlayStation. PlayStation 5 struggles to play this game. Look at the lag. Look how hard I'm pausing. I don't notice PC players or Xbox players. It's struggling that bad. Maybe it's just me. But it's not the internet because none of my other games lag or struggle. Just one particular game. So, the future's going to be interesting.
Do you expect it to cost around $2,000 for next-gen Xbox?
No, actually, the 720p one is supposed to be $500, $600 price point, and the 320 is supposed to be, I can't remember if it's 320, 120, I think it's 120. Oh my god, the game's lagging so hard. Like, I can't even move.
Oh, nice.
The 120 is supposed to be about $300. So it's about the same as the Series S. Because if you look at it, PlayStation, the only thing PlayStation's got going for it is exclusivity. That's it. I mean, and if you look at half of their library is remakes, unfortunately. Like Silent Hill 2 remake. By the way, with your remake, hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome in. Silent Hill 2 remake is really good. The Last of Us remake is really good. Bloodborne is going to be really good when they remake it. Uncharted is going to be really good when they remake it. I wasn't a fan. I didn't like Uncharted too much. I know that's heresy. You can't say, I just didn't like Uncharted. God of War, which is basically just a remake of the original, but different. It was really good. I see PlayStation not having a future if they continue down this PlayStation only path. It's really going to be a hard way to go for them. Can they do that? Yes. But I just feel like it would be smarter to be more conclusive and exclusive. But, you know, that's time will tell. As long as there's competition, I don't care who's doing good or bad.
PlayStation should just stick with the program and make some changes. I know we don't like changes, but we have to get used to changes in data.
Yeah. Like, you know how pissed off Xbox fans were when they announced that Gears of War and Halo are coming to PlayStation next year? Oh my god. Xbox fans we were pissed. But Xbox needed to change its model to survive. Sony's at the same point right now. Like, and the communities are different on Xbox and PlayStation 2, like dramatically different. This stupid fucking purple shit. I can't seem to kill this one dude in front of me. Alright, here. Oh, thank God. So yeah, I really feel like Sony is backing itself. It's squeezing itself out of the market. Like Xbox just acquired the 3 biggest game developers in the world. And
I'm a gamer. I I think console wars are childish and ridiculous. People should play on whatever system
Yeah,
they enjoy.
and this is the part that I'm trying to push is on YouTube and other stuff. It doesn't matter what you like, as long as you're having fun. Don't care about what someone else likes. Like there's a guy I watch on YouTube, A Couple of Fools is his YouTube channel, and he tried Xbox for the first time and he loved it. And I would agree, I love it more than the PlayStation, but he's gotten hella hate for being a traitor. And it's like he said, how are you being a traitor to $1 billion company who doesn't give two shits about the player base or the people who buy their content or property? None of these companies give a shit about us. It's like the government, they don't give two shits. Pay your taxes, make you rich, and shut the fuck up. That's all it comes down to. And none of them care. It's like they want to know why Trump happened, because he says he cares. And you guys clearly don't. You know? But these consoles, people want to kill each other over which console's better, and the consoles don't give a shit. They don't care.
I agree, bro. We are just a number to these cooperate.
Yeah. We are a number. That's it. Like on the 11th, I lose my PlayStation account until I get some money coming in. Sony doesn't care.
No chance of saving this.
Oh, this is a fucking... This is a setup. Like, you don't think Sony would be like, hey, loyal gamer, here's a month for PlayStation or not?
Pockets are full.
Hell no. They don't give two shits. They give shit less. Same thing for Xbox. They don't give a shit.
What's your favorite video game of all time, bro?
There's a lot. Alright, so let's just say I have to pick one to play forever. Like all of eternity. I can only play that one game. Halo 2. If I can only play one. And that's only because I played that shit 20 hours a day. Every day.
Nice. Halo 2 was amazing.
I even tried to play that shit get into tournaments out of my state because I was good. I played that shit nonstop. I was like, so on the Bungie rankings, I was 15th in the region, 5th in the state of Maryland, 15th in the East Coast, 50th in the United States, and I was top 200 in the world. And I played that shit religiously. Every day. Never made it to any tournaments, but I mean, I would play on with my aim sensitivity on insane.
Like the Gears of War series,
Oh yes.
Gears of War
Oh yes.
1 through 3 was the best.
Oh yes. Okay, Gears of War. It's another one of them games where if you have never played it, you gotta get out there and play the shit. Like, there are just some games that you have to experience. Gears of War, Last of Us, Halo, Uncharted, even though I didn't like it. There are just a handful of games that you have to experience in life, at least once.
Armor pierce,
I totally
flash
agree.
gas grenade.
Because
Fable was good too.
Fable was good. My issue with Fable is it no matter what decisions you made, it always ended up the same way. But they were funny. Fable was always Fable did a good job at not taking itself too serious. You get a lot of games that take themselves way too serious.
That's true.
Fable was one of them games, it was just fun. There was another one on Xbox called Overlord, where you basically played a Overlord that would come out from
Please
from
like
hell.
it helps with views.
Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, Overlord, you crawl to hell, control your minions, slaughtered the landscape, defeated the hero, and became the ruler of the realm, whatever they I consider it Earth, but whatever they were calling the realm. That was a good game. Now one of the best games I've ever played, story-wise, is the Walking Dead series. Telltale. Everything they make. The Batman series, Walking Dead, Borderlands, the Game of Thrones.
Oh, nice.
If you've never played The Walking Dead, there's very few games that make me cry, and that makes me cry every time I play it. The first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. I get very invested into that kind of game. So if you never played it, I recommend playing it. It's got like a comic book art style.
Channel grows, bro.
Oh, well, thank you. I will eventually. I mean, I got 37 subscribers in the last 2 weeks. So, I got 12 just today. I mean, right now I'm unemployed, so besides doing a job, looking for a job, I've been doing little shorts and stuff. I want to do reactions. I want to do reactions, but my laptop is shit. Like, my laptop is shit. Screen's all busted off on the one side. It can't do a usable for reactions. Hey guys, welcome in. I hope you're all having a blessed day. But no, so what I usually like to do is, when I have the resources, I like to have the Xbox, and then I like to have the PlayStation for exclusives. Now, I happen to rent this from Rent-A-Center, because I got a really good deal on this PS5. But
makes sense.
I want to get a Series S at some point here. Alright, boss. This boss is easy. All you gotta do is just survive long enough for him to climb up on one of these pedestals. And then, once he's on the pedestal, you just pretty much... Once he's on a pedestal, you just pretty much hit the pedestal. And it takes him down. And then you pound the shit out of him. That's pretty much it for this boss.
Make a wish!
Yeah, the boss is easy. A little too easy, honestly, but, you know. And he could go on 2 different pedestals. And he'll get back on the ground for a little bit. Ooh. He has never killed me. He almost killed me with that. I'm not even gonna lie. He almost killed me with that. But he should be good here. Goodbye, bro. He may not actually even get to his other pedestal. We'll see. Don't man with the fire, bro. Alright, he's gonna go on the other pedestal. I'm already prepared for it. There we go. And he's dead. That's all you gotta do is just stay alive and then hit him up. And he's gone.
What's this then?
Alright, that's one boss down. I think there's two of them. Oh! That's right. I gotta do the Trial of Chaos one here. Oh, fuck me. I hate that one. Alright. It is what it is.
Armor
Trial
pierce,
of Chaos
frag
it
bolt,
is.
gas, bolt, high, armor pierce.
They also, I would like to see them adjust that a little bit because, like, when that guy talks, when you're looking at your skills, it kind of, like, screams at you. So the other boss should be over this way then.
Bloody horrors!
Bloody horrors. Okay. Oh, I wonder why I got that fucking overlay stuck on my screen. Okay. Alright, so that's dead end there. Alright, so it's going to be back into the middle here. Let's go. There we go. And here's the boss.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing around here.
Yeah, I want to get some of you enemies out the way before I fight this boss. He only needs one hit with this poison to kill you. And I really don't want to have to do this fight again. Oh, there's a poison. And there we took one set of grenades. Oh, I love it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, man. Kiss my ass, bossy boy. You only took one set of grenades. Scoopy Noopers. Alright, let's go.
Don't you think it's ridiculous how kids' parents tell you not to cuss when you are playing a rated M video game? I cuss those parents out for.
Oh, it's not cussing's ridiculous in general. Like, I hate to tell people, but we cuss. Welcome to America. Welcome to the world. I'll put you in. This is my tab. I can't remove it because it's a quest item, so I get stuck with it. Okay, that's bullshit. Yeah, people get so into themselves.
Exactly.
I know this is crap, but I'm gonna sort of stash it in here and see if someone buys it. That's all crap can you sold.
Still alive.
Yes, I'm still alive, you ignorant.
What do you
Alright. What do I need? I need some rum, a pack of cigarettes, some vodka, and some gin.
Are you glad Trump won?
It's different. I guess we're gonna see. Of course, I knew he was winning the day they took a shot at this man's head. and he walked away screaming, "Fight!" It was over. Compare that to Kamala Harris making joke about how stupid our 18 to 20-year-old or 18 to 30-year-olds are at a dinner. I mean, you know, I like the don't mentality. Her and Joe Biden like to use the word don't, but don't doesn't mean anything if you just sit there and drool while they're doing it anyway. I don't know. Shit was cheaper when Trump was president. My rent was cheaper, gas was cheaper, food was cheaper.
Biden and Kamala are war criminals. They can rot in hell.
Oh. See, everyone, there's a lot of people on the right saying that they're criminals, but accusations without evidence are just accusations, and they have actually no evidence of anything other than accusations. I feel like political people like to spin everything to good, bad, and really it's the same as the game consoles. They're both the same. I just feel like life was easier when the orange man was in charge, which is why I voted for that. Life was simpler and cheaper. I mean, when I look at, you know, Joe and Kamala, when Trump was president, you know, apartment was $400 and some dollars. When Joe Biden was president, apartment was $1,000. That's just how I look at it. Like, you know, people may not like it, but life was easier when he was president.
I mean, we are funding Israel. Why do we fund Israel? What has Israel ever done for America?
See, we fund Israel as a point of never again. And then plus, when it comes to information on the Middle East, Israel's kind of like our go-to for information. And since most of the oil comes out of the Middle East, it's good to have an ally that is capable of doing what you want. So it's a strategic partnership. But most of the funding for Israel comes from the never again category, because when Adolf Hitler was doing various not so nice things, the US and the rest of the world basically sat by and let him exterminate 120 million people before they did anything about it. So Europe and the US commitment to Israel is more of like a never again thing.
But we can't be the world police.
Well, no, but to a point of that, if you look at Russia, our prices went up because they invaded Ukraine. Now, if we would have did like Mr. Trump said and told them, don't do it, they just wouldn't do it. Kind of like he told certain leaders, if you kill any Americans, I will wipe out your family. And what do you know, it works. You know, strength through fear is a good tactic. If we would have stood up and put a stop to that day one, the cost of living right now wouldn't be $1,000 more per month average. Because unfortunately, we're connected to the world economy. And when Russia invaded Ukraine, it set the world on fire. Which, because we're a part of the world, we basically got set on fire too. So, we shouldn't be the police, but unfortunately sometimes I feel like we kind of have to be the police a little bit, if that makes any sense. And I think that's only because we're a superpower. But even if we weren't
to tell Russia not to go to war with Ukraine, are we not hypocrites for telling Russia to stop while we invaded Iraq?
We are, but at the same time, if we didn't say nothing, the prices would be like they are now. So it was more of a Well, there's there's 2 points to it. One is, if Russia takes Ukraine and the Baltics, Russia will come here. Putin has no misgender of my entire life saying he's going to wipe us out in America. Putin has no problem saying it. He's been saying it my whole life. So one of that is if he takes Europe, we don't have the capability to fight him and, let's say, China or Iran at the same time alone. We kind of need Europe's help in that fight. So, strategically, we don't want them taking any of Europe. Assumably at all costs. I'm surprised and probably will at some point be straight at war with them to prevent this.
I don't see Ukraine beating Russia, unfortunately.
Well, we're still going to go to war. Like, World War III is coming. It's going to happen, unfortunately. Because based off of history, this is a big if Europe falls, this is the distance between Russia. This is the distance between Russia and the United States and Alaska. It's one very long footstep. If Europe falls and Russia controls that continent, they're going to come this way. And that's been a thing going on since the previous 4 Russian leaders. That was a thing going on with Teddy Roosevelt after World War II. That was a thing going on with Dwight Eisenhower. Obama had to deal with that. Bush had to deal with that. We're 2 superpowers that have been each other's throats for decades, since before I was born. And it's going to stop when one of us says, you win. And so that's kind of why we're kind of defending Europe so hard and putting so much money into it. Because the ideal is if you fight them over there, you don't have to fight them over here. That's an old ideal.
You can't beat Russia, do you?
I think no one would win. I think there would be nothing left to fight over, if it comes to that. I mean, mankind has weapons that can wipe out entire cities. And even if you shoot down some of them, countries have thousands of them. And I feel that if we got to that point, I don't think there'd be anything left to fight over. If you ever read the Bible, it says World War III is fought with fire. World War IV is fought with sticks and stones because there's nothing left to fight with. That's in the book of, I believe, book of Revelations. You know, and God told Moses the next time the earth is destroyed, it will be by fire, but not by his doing. Well, there's only one weapon the world has that is fire, and that's a nuclear explosion. So I would hope we don't get to that point, but I feel like that point is probably not avoidable. And then it would come down to who's more scarier, Vladimir Putin or Donald Trump. If Biden has to stand against Putin, it's a joke. He doesn't take Biden serious. He doesn't care. He doesn't care what Biden has to say. Trump, on the other hand, you know, he told the Chinese president, I'm bombing Syria over chocolate cake.
As much as we love our country, we have to admit we are no longer the superpower.
No, not solo. Not anymore. It hasn't. We haven't really been the superpower in forever. Once everyone had the same weapons, we stopped being the superpower. But I think we kind of try to do things for our interests. Like, for one, not having Russia. You know, Russia's in its corner of the world. It's a little corner. We can control that. If Russia has half of Europe on its side, like under its control, But that's more weapons, that's more oil.
Helps with views.
So it's one of them things where it's
I think Russia can take us out, China can destroy us, so can North Korea.
Yeah, at this point with nuclear weapons, yeah. At this point it's a fair fight. And we would get the first shot. Let's just be clear. We're the only country with first strike capabilities. We would get first shot. We would get one shot, and that shot would have to eliminate any flying targets from coming this way. And that's not possible. It's not possible. I don't think it's possible. So I think the best thing for us to do is, like Trump said, sit down with Putin in Ukraine, back off with NATO, get a peace deal, and Trump has said, you know, no one wants nuclear war, but Trump has also said 140,000 people a year are dying in a war. No, it might have been a day. It might have been day because there's wars all over the place. It might have been a day. And the killing needs to stop. And I agree with him. The killing just needs to stop. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. It doesn't matter who deserves what. We need to just stop. Because we're going to get to a point where there's no stopping. And that's what I think we're currently heading to, is the point where there's no stopping. And that's a
chances of a WW3, you think?
I would honestly say we're already in it. Russia, the US, and Europe, and China, and North Korea are fighting each other inside of Ukraine without actually say that they're fighting each other. And I give you a reason. There is Chinese soldiers in Russia side in Ukraine. There's North Korean soldiers. There's Middle Eastern soldiers, probably Iranian. In the Ukrainian side, soldiers wearing Marine rings and tattoos have been seen. So if you look at British soldiers have been seen. So if you look at what's been reported that's been silenced, I would think that we are actually fighting WW3 over in Ukraine. That's the only reason I can think they're still hanging on at this point. If it was straight military, now let me get this clear. If it was straight military, we dog walk the entire world. If there's no mass weapons, the world's ours. We dominate the entire world. We have more planes than every nation combined. We have more ships than every nation combined. We have more capabilities than every nation. If you exclude the nuclear weapons, I think we wipe out the whole world. We could conquer the earth. Honestly. There's actually videos about that. We've never been empire-ish, so we've never done any of that, but I really feel like we could probably conquer the world with our military if we chose to. Our military is actually quite strong compared to the next second best, which is China. Like Russia used to be called one of the best militaries in the world, and it lost to a bunch of pitchfork.
The country is safe if WW3 was to happen.
No, actually, South America, Brazil, Madagascar, the Philippines, Cuba, anything south of the equator. Anything north of the equator would become a nuclear wasteland of winter and ice. A nuclear winter. South America would still get radiation, but it'd be survivable. The nice thing is it's not going to pop off and be all out. It's going to start with a few little shots here and there. Now, I don't think we're ever going to come to that. Now, let's be clear. I don't think that's ever going to happen because Putin, Biden, Trump, the President Xi, they understand that.
What about Turkey?
Turkey's a NATO ally, but Turkey's like anybody else. They have interests. You know, they have interests. Their interest is keeping the Middle East and Russia under control. That's why they don't like Israel, because they don't like what Israel has done, but they also don't defend Israel at all. So,
approaches in search of riches.
So it's kind of like a 50-50.
Hopefully it doesn't get to the point.
It's not going to get to that point. And if it does, the blessing is, if it does get to that point, the blessing is, you don't feel it, you don't hear it. 100th of a second. Everything within an X amount of miles is a fireball and basically dust. So it's not something that you'd have to worry about. The worst thing would be if you had to live through it.
Nobody wins during a WW3.
Nobody wins in any war. World War II, even though we stopped Germany, even though we stopped the atrocities, no one won. 30 million Germans were slaughtered. 4 million Americans were slaughtered. 27 million French were slaughtered. 7 million Jews were slaughtered. No one won. Russia lost 170 million people. They just kept throwing people at the Germans until they won.
Hopefully Trump can talk some sense to Putin.
Well, I think Trump's gonna go one of two ways. He's either gonna throw Europe under the bus to Putin, which I would be shocked and ashamed that happened, or he's gonna tell Putin, this ends in 6 days or else. That would also be a shock. Because, you know, Trump's not afraid to do what he's got to do. The most logical thing he will probably do is agree for NATO to back the fuck off in Europe. Ukraine will probably lose a chunk of its territory. And that will be kind of how it goes. I feel like that's going to be how it goes. I would be shocked if we threatened Russia straight out. We could. I'd be shocked if we just sold out to Russia. Because based on how them people live their lives, I like my life in America a lot better. Even in China, based on how them people live, I'm so lucky and glad I'm in America.
Make sure Ukraine doesn't join NATO and the Russia and Ukraine war stops.
That would be the best bet. The problem is things have been said that can't be unsaid. Threats have been made. If you're arguing with someone, there are certain things that you say that makes it impossible to walk away from that argument. Depending on what you have said. And I feel like we're at that point where things have been said that shouldn't have been said. And I'm curious, do I need to trigger this? No, I don't see it on here because I noticed my one active skill is not working. Do I have to put?
I think we are headed for scary times, right?
Yeah, I think things are gonna get hairy. I wouldn't worry about it because I can't change any of it, but I definitely think shit's going to get a lot interesting in the coming year. And it's going to depend on several things. It's going to depend on what Trump does. It's going to depend on Putin. It's going to depend on, you know, the world. It's going to depend on, can grown men sit down at a table and not want to kill each other?
Do you
10.
think this is all by design?
I'm a big believer in Jesus and everything happens for a reason. So I feel like everything has happened the way it's supposed to happen and nothing could change it. Um, so yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's gonna be an interesting point in history. We're either gonna look back and tell our kids how we avoided the end of humanity or the end of hard times, or we're gonna look back and we're gonna tell our kids how we
I
survived
agree.
the end of the world. And that's gonna be our future. One of them two options. So, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it though. So, I'll be right back. I need to go hit the vape real quick before I do this ascendancy trial and scream and cry and die in the inside. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I'm back. Let's do this Ascendancy, which is not that bad. I love Rick and Morty. I have it on in the background every time I stream. Brad is such a douchebag. Alright, let's go.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Oh, that's right. Monsters inflict creeping vines when they hit. Challenges are certain traits that will really fire projectiles ahead. I'll take the lasers. Let's go. This is easier than Trial of Sycamore. Suckmore, as I call it.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yeah.
Always love a good elevator.
Let's go.
Eat this!
Eat some grenades from hell, bitches. Before I fall. Let's go, big boy. Come on, big boy. Let's go. What you got? Come on now. Y'all gonna hit me once at least? No? Wow. They didn't even hit me once. Well, this was supposed to be difficult. I know the boss, the bird boss at the end of this is difficult as fuck. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, since grenades are my main source of damage, that's all I gotta make sure that it's doing damage. Nothing else really matters. That hurt. I don't know if that was the thing I put on me or if that was the enemy. Suck it. Goodbye, love. Okay, we grab that. I'm gonna grab this. Can I leave here to put stuff in my storage? Is the only thing I'm not sure of. Alright, that was easy. Anything over here I want now? Round 2. No, but I think the future's gonna be okay. We need to fix our mental health crisis.
This is just a warm-up.
Oh, a nice bow.
Long have I awaited. Many have attempted. The rules.
Yeah.
Chaos is watching.
Let's see. Buff expire 3 times faster. Debuff expire 3 times slower. Ooh, I don't want that. I'll take this one.
Moves against you.
What's up, man? Nice channel.
Oh, thank you, bro. Much love. I appreciate all the support I've gotten recently. It's been quite the experience. I've been going through a rough time in life, and it's been a lot of fun doing this. Alright, so this is a survival, right? Or is this a transport thingy?
Please like it helps with views.
Alright, let's go. Come on, big boy. Oh, come on. Y'all died right away. Next victims. Okay. Miss the victim.
Absolutely. Well, hope everything gets better for you. God bless you.
Oh yeah. God bless you, man. Jesus is good. God is good. God has blessed me every day with a life. I almost died. Sorry, I'm trying to focus because I almost died right there. I got caught by some bullshit.
Need more mana.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, fucking goodness gracious, that was getting tough. I didn't think I was gonna make it through that. So, holy shit, okay. You didn't give me no currency for that? Are you kidding me? Come on, you could have given me something good for that, you bastard. Holy shit, that was tough. I didn't think I was gonna make it. My auto reload permanent present buff is not working. I don't know why.
We're only getting started.
Shut up, asshole. Resistance. Monsters have 40% to all resistance. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I'll take the not slowed or stunned.
Unyielding determination.
My grenades don't slow, they stun, but it only stuns bosses or something I'm gonna beat on a while.
Pillage and retrieve.
Okay.
Here it comes!
Oh, I know this. This is simple. I need to do it real fast. Don't lag, don't freeze, don't pause. Don't do any of that bullshit right now, game.
With my friends, I like supporting good content creators.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, love. Yeah, I started actually getting serious about... Oh, I can't put it on it with them all around me. I started getting serious about it like the end of December, and I'm already up to like 40-something subscribers. I mean, a lot of my content is shorts. Alright, so we got that altar down. Bingo. Alright, I need to get another one. Alright.
That's awesome. Well, you are a good content creator. Sky is the limit.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I tell people, you know, like, I was sitting here, I'm unemployed at the moment, life's kind of difficult at this moment, and I was sitting here, you know, between jobs and playing this on live stream, and I was like, you know what, I ought to make some shorts. And then, you know, I was like, I'm going to try doing a reaction for the first time, and, you know, it just went from there. I tell people, find what you're passionate about. I'm gonna die. I'm not getting enough of these down. Oh, he always has. Trust me, he already has. I'm sitting here on a new year, enjoying myself, playing one of the best ARPGs I've ever played. Having fun, talking with good people. Meeting some awesome people. I'm gonna die because I can't get these off me long enough to turn this fucking... I died. Fuck! 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 I can't reopen it. No, I cannot go back in it. So let me close it. Maybe it'll let me redo it. But let me redo it. Okay. That one's hard because you gotta open the gate. You gotta get your item, and then you gotta close it again to get back through. I do not like these Ascendancy trials. I'm sorry. I get other people have no issues with it, and I'm sure once you're, you know, end game you can do them easily, but just as somebody who liked the ascendancy on the PoE 1,
Prove yourself.
I don't like the ascendancy trials. I think they're ridiculous.
I love America, it's a great country. I just wish we could solve the homeless crisis, but living in Dubai is nice since my parents are from Dubai.
Oh, nice to have people from Dubai. That's cool. Yeah, we have a major homeless problem, and part of the problem is money. Money matters. The second part of the problem is
Path of Exile 2 is a hard game to beat, which I enjoy.
yes, I like the hardness. I just wish the ascendancy, which is important for making your character full, I just wish the ascendancies were a little bit more forgiving. Especially considering they're a quest. You know, it's not like you can just decide to do it when you're ready. I mean, you don't have to do them, but they really help your character out if you can do them.
Need more mana.
Dude, it's just sucking me dry on mana. I don't know why. Oh, I almost died there, for God's sake. Let's go. Oh, lots of, shit here. I can't take none of this.
No room.
I cannot portal here. Okay, that's my fault. See, if I had my Galvanic shards.
In Los Angeles, born and raised, I always help out the homeless, especially the veterans. We can support illegal immigrants, but not our.
And see, this is my take on this, right? I used to, when I had the money, I would buy like loaves of bread and lunch meat, and I'd make sandwiches, and you know, it's like, you know, it's not going to kill someone to make some sandwiches. I just feel like people could do more. But the other part of this is, and this really aggravates me, so we kick our veterans to the curb. We kick our citizens to the curb. I'm all for helping immigrants. We bring these people in, illegal, non-legal, whatever. They get free housing, free food, free health care. What about the family of four that's got 2 jobs and can't afford a place to live? Where's their housing? Where's their health care? You know? We literally have kicked veterans out of the VA in New York to house refugees. Why are we putting our veterans on the street for refugees? I'm sorry. Born Americans should come before anyone else, in my opinion. I know that's a savvy opinion and people don't like that opinion, but I'm sorry. Born Americans should come first. In my opinion. It's not that we shouldn't help other people. Alright. It's just our citizens should come first. When I was in Maryland doing Uber.
Awesome, dude. I agree with you. I'm for helping immigrants as long as they are contributing to Western
Yeah.
society, but American people should.
Yeah. Like for instance, when I was doing Uber in Maryland, and you go to Johns Hopkins University, the biggest medical hospital in the world. You'll see no white people, no black people, no born Americans. It's all China and people from the Middle East and people from India and people from Asia, and it's just like, that's fine. Why are we putting foreign? And we just seem to do that a lot. It's like, oh, well, the hell with our citizens, you know? And that to me is just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry, and you know, people go find that offensive, and it is what it is. Be offended. I'm sorry, facts don't care about your feelings. Honestly, like, the family of two,
America, we have our priorities messed up.
the family of four living down the street, working 2 full-time jobs, living out of their minivan, should get assistance before someone from another territory or another country. I'm sorry, that's just how I see it. Our government for its citizens, and we don't do that. And, you know, that's fine. I'm all for helping people. Like, if you're fleeing your country because they want you, because you're from war or whatever, come here, get aid, get safety, get safe. Jesus would want me to save you. But to that point, I'm not going to throw veterans on the street to make sure that happens. I'm not going to throw families on the street to make sure that happens. I want to help you, but at the same time, hey, what up, guys? Feel free to leave a like or share or subscribe. I appreciate y'all. I want to help people, but at the same time, we need to help our own. I mean, we got people going crazy and doing crazy shit. Like the shit in New Orleans, the shit in Vegas, the shit that happens at schools. And we do nothing for our own people's mental state. We don't. We don't care. And
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
yeah, fuck you, bro. Targets that will properly fire objects. Bloody hearts appear. Slowing you, breaking the terror will stun you. Okay. I don't even know what that one does. I didn't feel like sitting here reading through it. I'm just ready to get this one done. This one was my hardest one.
Fire in the hole!
And see, grenades are not good on this because every enemy moves.
If you go to any other countries, they always put their own people
Yeah.
first before immigrants, and I'm
Yeah.
not mad about that. That's how it should be.
Yeah, if you go to Great Britain,
Before their own people.
if you go to Great Britain and you have say you break your tooth, you go to the clinic. You'll get the clinic treatment like everyone else, and then you need to make an appointment with a dentist. Well, you will wait longer than a natural-born England citizen. The British citizen will get an appointment before you will. You'll get an appointment now. They're not going to make you wait a year. You just won't get it as fast as if it was just you straight out. And I think that's perfectly fair. And this idea that we can't do that, it's sad. I know why they say that, because there are a lot of people in our country who says that we shouldn't help people no matter what. And I think they lead the communication about it, which is sad.
Of course it's fair, it's more than fair.
Like there's I can't think of a good example. I know there's good examples out there, but I can't think of one. Yes, I can. During COVID, a man and his wife went to a supermarket in Britain, and they waited in line. And when they got up to the market, they showed that they were a secondary resident. They were told to stand to the side. And after hours of waiting, the supermarket brought them some bags of groceries. They didn't get to go in and pick what they wanted. They didn't go in and get to pick the necessities they needed. They got what they were allowed to have. And that's because they waited for the line of people who needed items to go down. And, you know, that's kind of, you could look at this kind of fucked up at the same time. You're not a natural born citizen. I'm just very nationalist in that point.
This is just the beginning.
Let's see. Each monster room damage take will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. Jesus Christ, I can't afford that. Pyramid objects appear, letting them corrupt blood when hit. Corrupt blood when hit. Okay. Shocking currents. I can avoid shocking currents. This is the one that killed me last time. Yeah, this is the one that killed me last time.
Requires souls.
Because the enemies just keep coming until you do what you gotta do. They just keep coming. Oh, hello.
Will you get an Xbox Series X?
I am gonna get a Series S as soon as I get the money. And I'm gonna send this back to Rent Center. But the problem is I kinda can't do that because if I'm gonna live stream on YouTube, you can only do that from PlayStation. That is the issue. Oh, big boy. Come on, big boy. I need to get this fucking thing. It's just, oh my god, there's so many things. There's fucking 20 turns just fitting everything. And it kills you as you're holding it. Yep. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it. It's not damage. It's the armor and the evasion is so hard on you right now. And at that point that I haven't put any points into armor and evasion. Give me that motherfucker. I'll have to do it later. I can't do it right now. I don't have the defenses to do it. Yeah. So this is my issue. Right here. I have only 35% blocking. Which
Armor piercing round. Fragmentation.
is not good.
Explosive.
It's not the damage. Each one of my grenades is 892 damage. And that's per grenade. So it's 4 times 892. It's not the damage. It's just, I can't take any hits. And I'm actually going to smack this one here. Do, 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 do.
Please like, it helps with views.
Oh, thank you. It always helps with views. Let's see, that's maximum. Armor innovation, 20%. And that still only took me up to, yeah, I'm still only at 30-something%. So we're going to go back to here, but first I need to go back to base. I need to level more. I also want to get more area of effect damage, which will help a lot for exploding large groups of enemies at once. What I want to do. I need to go in here and I need to get my shit out. And if you try to look out for
I
America,
believe a Big Mac meal in California cost $18 bucks. That's ridiculous. In Dubai I can get the same meal for $4.99.
yeah. Oh, dude, it's even, dude, it's even worse than you think. Trust me, it's way worse than you think. Like, okay, so when this shit in Europe started, you used to be able to get the dollar menu at McDonald's.
Hey there.
Well, they took the dollar menu away. They just brought it back. Because people were struggling to get food so hard. Let's see. I'm gonna put this for more money. Actually, I want to see what this is worth. I want to look at the value of this. Give me 1 second, guys. I am currently trying to figure out the value of this item because I feel like it's really valuable. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Because this got a lot of increase. It's got hundreds of increase. So I'm gonna pull up the trade website real quick. I don't know what it's gonna do on the stream. I'm just gonna try searching it directly. Sign in. Which luckily I can prove PlayStation is 1 click. I'm still waiting for Druid to come out. Druid's gonna be my favorite thing. Let's see. THE. What is your value, my friend?
I would like to donate to your channel sometime. Gotta support the good gaming streamers.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, at some point here, I will get the ability for super chats and other things. But this thing is going for very different amounts. This one is almost exactly mine. There is no way in hell this guy wants this. Trying to find the price, and I'm seeing everywhere from, that's level 18, that's level 10. So, I'm seeing a lot of prices here. What do you think the item's worth? I'm seeing 100,000 exotic orbs, 10,000 exotic orbs, 1 divine,
Thank you, that would be awesome. You deserve donations. You put our great content and your reactions are so hilarious on your shorts.
Oh, thank you. I find some of them shorts really fucking funny, and some of them are just serious, like the hospital one, like the one with the hospital. Because, see, my mom had a stroke because she couldn't afford to get her medicine. And they cared after she had her stroke. They didn't give 2 shits until after. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of crazy prices on this item. So we're going to do something very crazy here, because I don't know what this is worth, and I am not putting it up for cheap. This seems to be very expensive. There's no exact price. I don't know how to find an exact price.
Oh, I'm sorry about your mother, my brother.
No, it's okay. So, I don't know if it's worth a divine orb. but we are gonna put it for one divine orb because everybody and their brother seems to have it for a divine orb, hundreds of thousands of this, thousands of that. So we're gonna stack it there for one divine orb and see what it does. And this one is supposed to be. This one is supposed to be because it has a +4 skills to all melee strikes. This one's supposed to be. I don't like the trade website. I like it better with the I don't like the website. I liked it better with the there we go, 4 exalted. Okay. I'll see if someone wants to buy that for the divine orb. What am I gonna do to be stronger? There ain't nothing I can really do at this point in time. I'm just not strong enough to take the hits to do the objectives inside of that thing. It's not the damage. I want to see something here. Okay. Oh, get off.
Have you ever played Twisted Metal 2 on PlayStation?
Oh, yes. Alright, so 7. Oh, yes.
That game is addicting.
Oh, yes. Now, I actually was a big fan of Twisted Metal Black. Everyone hated it. I just really liked Twisted Metal Black. I felt like it was a crazy fucking game. People really didn't like it that much, but man, I thought it was such a great game. Let's see, what happened?
Axel is the best character on Twisted Metal.
Axel, was that the big dude with the 2 wheels on his side? That doing the T-pose? Was that Axel? Because my favorite was the Warthog. I love the Warthog. Yeah, Axel was pretty good. I was just a really big fan of the Warthog. See, that's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just like the Warthog. Because I knew how to do the up, down, left, right, where it would shoot the freeze out the back of the truck. And I knew how to shoot the special out the back. And to me, his special was just crazy damage. Let's see. Alright, well, let's just try to, I can't stash this. I can't beat that fucking trial. That's the sad part. That's the thing that's really aggravating me.
Were you ever into Final Fantasy VII?
I played it on PlayStation and, okay, I have trouble with complicated games. And I always found Final Fantasy to be really complicated. So I never really played Final Fantasy that much. I like Final Fantasy, I just never played it that much. I did play a bit of Final Fantasy 14. But no, I've never played it. I watched the Let's Play of it to get the story, but I never actually played it. Yeah, complicated games don't work really well with me. Like, I love ARPGs, I'm just really bad at them. I just have a really hard time with complicated games. A couple mechanics, it's okay, but when you start throwing like 9, 10, 12, 13 different mechanics, I start to become very confused on what I'm doing. Alright, let's get this.
How can I...
I'm gonna scavenge this. I will destroy all this. So I'd be happy just to get where I can have members, because I'm gonna make the members like 99 cents, $2, $3, $4, $5, so that way people can spend whatever they want. And
Quickly.
Yeah, new
Wrong
strategy
button.
required.
How can
I want you to identify my items, asshole.
Yes?
Alright, we'll get rid of that.
What do you... I like don't drink the
Okay.
water.
Did you ever play SSX or SSX Tricky? If you like snowboarding games, you would love SSX.
No snowboarding. I did play Jet Set Radio. The graffiti spraying game with the music, with hip-hop music. I played Skate 1 and 2. Tony Hawk Pro Skate, BMX. I was more of a wrestler when it come to sports games.
Nice.
I mean, I've played snowboarding games, but not enough to enjoy them, not enough to give any like real, this is the game, not any kind of like stuff like that. I do know of them, I have played them, it's just not in the same way that most people have played them. I mean, some people play that shit religiously, like Mortal Kombat. I'm not a big fan of fighting games, but I have played Dragon Ball games. I got the new one. I haven't played it yet, the
Have you
Crackling.
played Crazy Taxi?
Yes. Lot of money at the arcade. Hundreds of dollars at the arcade on Crazy Taxi. Hundreds of dollars. Trying to get to that next level. I played that so many fucking times. Hey, I got 3 likes on the stream, yay! I played the shit out of Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
I also had it on the Sega Dreamcast. And then my most favorite game on the Sega Dreamcast was the Sonic with the Emeralds. Where you run down the hill and the Eggman chases you in the tractor trailer. That was one of my favorite games on the Sega Dreamcast.
Oh, nice.
What's funny is the Sega Dreamcast died because no one wanted CD-ROM, and then Sony took the Sega Dreamcast, made a CD-ROM, and called it PlayStation. So Sony stole the ideal from Sega and just made it better.
Sega Dreamcast fun times.
Oh yeah, it was one of my favorites. My best console, my favorite console, was the N64. Mario Party. Me and my brother used to play Mario Party on the highest star count for like 9, 10, 12, 13 hours straight of Mario Party. And we always lose to the computer because I'm stuck. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Computer, because we would spend too much time fucking each other over. we would screw each other over to the point that,
You played 007 Golden Eyes on N64?
yes, I got that on here. No, I had that on Xbox. It's on the Game Pass. It was one of my favorite 007 games. Turok on the N64, I liked it. It was the game that it come with when I got it for Christmas.
Zelda was a N64 classic.
Perfect Dark Zero Dawn, something like that. On the N64 was good.
Need more mana.
Mario Kart on the N64. Kirby. I'm sorry, the N64 was Nintendo's best console. They should have continued it.
Another notch on me.
I know they didn't want to invest money in a console because they couldn't keep up with Sony and Xbox. I understand that. But they should have kept going with the console because I have a lot of fun with the Marios. The only game I did not like on N64 was the fucking Mario 3D, the Mario World. But I love the N64. You can play it with one hand because of where the trigger and the thumbstick was. You could hold it like a gun and just play one-handed. You could beat the remote in the floor and not break it. Man, there's some good ass times, dude. They were some of the best days ever. Mario Party 1, Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3. The original Super Smash Brothers. Kirby. Oh my god, I love Kirby. I'm trying to think of the other N64 games I played. There's a lot of them. I'm trying to think of them all. It's been a long time. Zelda. The only Zelda I ever played was N64.
I knew it.
I still remember my Game Boy Color. I had the Pokemon Gold. No, Pokemon Red.
Are you looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6?
Good question. So to me, Grand Theft Auto has always been the hood. Which, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto 4 was okay. Nico, he's from a foreign country. He comes to America and shit blows up. I hate it. I play it. I played through it. Beat it. I hate GTA 5. It tries way too hard to be too fucking serious. You start out with some boys from the hood. Okay, cool. That's good. I can relate to that.
Like it helps with views.
Then we jump to some ex-con who's living like a billionaire.
N64 was one of my favorite consoles.
Yes. And then we jump to Michael, who's a billionaire. Ex-con. I can't relate to him and his problems. Suck a dick, you're a rich motherfucker. Suck a dick. Then we jump to Trevor, who is a junkie ex-wannabe, who I can relate with him. I kind of like Trevor. Then we jump back to Franklin, who's now a yuppie rich wannabe. They went, if I could have just played one character all the way through, I would have been happy. But the fact that I had to jump through all these different characters, and they trying to make you care about all of them, and at the end of the game, the only character I cared about was Trevor. And they just really went too far. I mean, the heists were fun. The game was okay. It's just, I would have preferred it if I only had one character for main story. I give two shits about Michael and his yuppie little fucking rich boy struggles. I've never been rich. I don't give a shit about his struggles. I cared more about Franklin and his struggles than I did about the yuppie rich boy. Honestly. I know people don't like that, and people might think, oh, well, GTA 5 was great. It was great. I'm glad you liked it. It just, I couldn't stand it. In all honesty.
Have you played Star Fox 64 on Nintendo
Oh, yes.
64?
Yes. And I thought that was the greatest game ever. And you look at the new Star Fox and it's like, wow. The N64 showed me how far games really come. I had like 200 N64 games. I can't remember half of them. But I do like the remote. Because it had the big piece at the bottom. The trigger was at the back. The thumbstick was in the front. You had some buttons on this angle, and you had some buttons over here. And you could literally just, the whole remote with one hand. I love the remote.
Ooh, better than coin.
I got an exotic orb. Let's go, baby. I wish the N64 would have stayed around. I still like the Super Nintendo and the regular Nintendo. Like, I remember playing Mario Brothers 2, and you had to leave the console running. There wasn't no saves.
Play 16 hours of Star Fox 64 every weekend's fun time, or I miss those times.
I missed the Mario Party, but I even liked when Mario Brothers come out, when the Mario Brothers 2 come out, you couldn't save the game. So my regular Nintendo ran non-stop. Because on World 3, 4, or 5, there's a turtle coming down the stairs, and if you jumped on the turtle, it would keep bouncing off of the wall, and you could get extra men for every jump, and you just sit there and collect like 300-400 extra men. And then my mother would lose them all by World 6. I'd come home from school, and I'm like, Mom, what did you do? What are you talking about? I had 200 extra men. Oh, well, I got through World 6. Very good times. And then PlayStation come out and just changed the world.
Reload!
I remember when the year PlayStation come out, we got it for Christmas.
64 was nice too.
Yeah. With Diddy Kong, and you could jump in the barrels and it would shoot you around the map. Man. And you bringing back some nostalgia right now. The good old days. I didn't have to worry about shit. Shit was always good. Then my dad died of cancer, my mother died of a stroke, my brother died of heart failure at 38, and here I am. Life's funny in that way. But yeah, I miss the good old days. If I could deal with the way the games look, I would buy an N64 and just keep it. Come on, I don't want to fight you again, bro. I already fought your bitch ass. I need to find this tomb, this tomb, so I can die to Bojack.
Yes, so you have good taste in games, my friend.
I will try everything once. Like there's this fighting game, and there's a story as you're playing through it. And it starts off with this girl being kidnapped, and you and your friends, you pick one of the characters, and you go through this hour-long fight over top of trains, subways, through the supermarket to save the girl. And it was stupid, but it was good. The Warriors was a fun-ass fight game. Especially when you meet the basketball people, and you're running from other groups, and you get to the baseball fields. and they introduced themselves. It's a bunch of fucking creeps with basketball. And it was just great. I love the Warriors.
Check it out.
If you get a chance, check out the Warriors. If you don't want to play it because it's old as shit, at least watch a Let's Play of it. Because the Warriors is a good ass game. It's actually a movie too. Warriors, come out and play. Man, that was a good ass fight game.
Oh, sweet.
And then, of course, one of my favorite games as a kid was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god, the lag is real, the lag is real. See, I don't see this happening on Xbox or PC players. It's either their servers or it's the console can't keep up with it. Alright, let's go. I can't find this tomb. This next boss, Bojack, he's one of the hardest freaking fights in the game I've ever had. Next to the governor, Janor, the Mad Wolf.
Have you ever played Hades on Nintendo?
What was it? I mean, I probably played it. I mean, I played so many games on Nintendo. I can't even remember. The original Paperboy. You know, it was a good game that I forgot to mention, and I can't remember if N64 had a version of it, but it was from the Sega and the Sega 32X. Doom. Doom was an amazing fucking game.
An Xbox Series X soon, bro.
Yeah, I plan on it at some point, but I really can't if I'm going to live stream. What I need is a PC, unfortunately, so I can live stream on YouTube. Or if I can build enough of YouTube people where I can live stream on Twitch and everyone can come over and hang out on Twitch. That would be the... Hey, hold on a second. I want to try something real quick. Give me 1 second. I want to see how this looks, because I haven't tried it yet on the PlayStation 5. Give me 1 second. The stream is going to pause for a second.
Hades on Nintendo, it's an action.
Okay. Alright. Okay, sorry about that. I fixed it. I wanted to see how this looks. Yeah, I probably have played it. What about Doom?
Doom is awesome.
I think that looks. That's not too bad. I figured it would take up like the whole screen. I mean, it's kind of right in the middle of the mission, but... I remember trying to convince my mom to buy me the 32X expansion for the Doom. Now see, my mother let me play whatever video games I wanted when I was a kid. I understood they weren't real, and so she would let me play whatever. It was like, it's the same thing with like, horror movies. My mother would let me watch, at 6 years old, I was allowed to watch Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees because I understood it wasn't real. I never had no issues. Is this where I need to go? No, that is not where I need to go. I can't find this other area. That's for a boss fight. I don't want to do the boss fight. There's a boss fight there. This is for the temple. So it's got to be up here in the middle somewhere. Okay. So yeah, a video gaming has been a big part of my life. Well, I grew up in the hood, and you know, so I spent my life on the floor with the family pet playing video games. So, you know, I played all the fucking games. The one I played the most was Mario Party and Halo. Well, Halo 2. The Gears of War, I liked it, but it wasn't, the multiplayer to me wasn't as good as Halo. It was different. I was in a group called Hill of the Skull, and we used to play Gears of War a lot. They were the ones that showed me how you could roll around with your chainsaw. It was a glitch in the game. You could roll around with the chainsaw rubbing, so you could hit the freaking, when you would pop up, you'd automatically chainsaw them and win the fight. And then I got into Rainbow Six when it was Rainbow Six Lockdown.
Make a wish.
Oh, here's a good game. Do you remember Chrome Hounds? Not here. I put a lot of time in the
game.
Yeah, I put a lot of time into Chrome Hounds. I really am having trouble finding this place. I'm gonna cry in a minute. Is it past the boss over here? I don't think it is. You know what I'm talking about, right? I need to find this. So I can't find it. That's the Temple of Chaos. Go here in the middle. No, it's not there either. I know the map overlay sucks. It's just I'm trying to find. I am completely missing this fucking thing. I don't think it's past the monster over here. I'm gonna have to kill both bosses because I don't think it's over here. Let me see. Actually, it might be right here. So, yeah, I might have to fight the boss. Okay, well, fuck it. I can kick his ass. Not a big deal. There we go. Come on, big boy. What you got, huh? You ain't got nothing on me, homie. The grenades are vicious. Eat some blood. There we go. Come on, homie. What you doing? But I'm not gonna let you in there. Any day, bro. Oh my goodness, if he wouldn't have jumped up when he did, I would have ended it right there. Alright, goodbye.
No room.
Please tell me there's a door here. It is! Mother... I running around for 20 minutes looking for this and it's right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like really, come on. Oh my goodness, I feel so silly right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but ain't nothing like old classic games, dude. Ain't nothing like them. Alright, let's go. I need to get up and move in a minute. My legs are starting cramping. Okay.
Here it comes!
Good morning from Tokyo, Japan. Would it be okay with you if I subscribe to your channel?
Oh, absolutely. Hey, Tokyo, how's it going? I love your country. I would love to come visit or at least stay there. Actually, I would love to move to Japan, honestly, to be honest. As much as I love America, I would love to move to Japan. You guys have such a beautiful country. Great food.
I subscribe.
Oh, well, thank you. Much love.
That's one down.
Do you like the Path of Exile too? Or you would just hopping through live streams?
It's warm. Why is it warm?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, it's for an early access. It is pretty well. It's pretty much finished, other than just adjustments. I am shocked at how good this is. You get used to it. It just takes time. It took me 200 hours to beat it the first time. I had to do 70 hours of grinding. I went to the Lost City, and I literally grind for 70 hours until I had enough currency to get really good gear. And then, at that point, it was easy. Now that I beat it, I've gotten to the point where I don't need to do that. Well, I don't know, because I couldn't do my second ascendancy trial, so.
That's gonna come alive, isn't
This
it?
is a
I just know it.
a foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
So, okay, so that's where she.
Helps with views.
This mechanism.
I love that YouTube thing where.
Have you played a game called Driver?
Yes, that is a classic. I believe PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and I believe PlayStation 3. If I'm not mistaken, you were working for, I want to say this rich dude, and you were also helping this dude who was trying to kill someone else, and yeah, I love Driver, man. The cutscenes in it had pretty good cutscenes too.
Yes, oh my gosh, it's a fun game.
Man, y'all bringing back some nostalgia. I got N64 nostalgia, Nintendo GameCube. Oh, we haven't even talked about the GameCube yet. Fuck, we haven't even got the GameCube yet. We've been on the old gen, like N64 and PlayStation and N64 is still Nintendo is still my favorite console company.
Did you like Driver San Francisco?
I did not play past Driver 2. Unfortunately. I played the first and the second one. Driver San Francisco, ain't that the one where you could switch to other cars while driving? Wasn't that Driver San Francisco where you could switch cars while driving? Yeah, I played that one for a few minutes at a friend's house. Man, I don't remember a lot of Driver. I do remember the driving, because them cars were hard to drive. They had really, I remember them having really good car damage for the era.
Fire in the hole!
There you go, bringing back some good memories. There was a game I played on, there was a game I used to play a lot, and you were a cop inside of this robot that would hover or walk, and you basically went through the levels just killing all the bad guys. You'd basically show up and just slaughter the enemies. Okay, what do I got?
Super Mario Sunshine, Metroid Prime, Resident Evil 4 great GameCube games.
Oh yeah. Super Mario Sunshine, I loved it because you had to rinse off, you had to clean the dirt off. That was really cool. Metroid Prime, I wasn't...
Luigi's Mansion was good too.
Luigi Mansion. Metroid I really didn't beat because I'm not a big fan of platformers, and there was a lot of platforming in it. And I had a really hard time playing Metroid for some reason.
How can I?
It was like the original Mega Man. I didn't never beat it because it was a lot for the original Mega Man, a lot of platforming. Luigi Mansion was crazy. You literally run around and suck them up with like a vacuum cleaner. And you had to do stupid shit to get the ghost to come out. That was so good.
What do you need?
Scared as shit and going into the mansion. Like, why would you go into the mansion if you're that scared? Oh, I loved it. You had to use the flashlight, and you get like ghosts that would be moving behind the shower curtains and the curtains and shit. Oh man, I love it. Alright, I'm gonna try to sell these. I don't think they're worth anything, but I'm gonna put them in there just to see if they sell. Oh man.
I think me and you would get along. We like the same games.
Oh, I played a lot of games. I played a lot of games. Like I played more games in my life than most people will ever play in their life. Just on Xbox, I probably played more games than anyone else I know.
Armor pierce, fragment, gas grenade, ice, explosive.
And that's just on the Xbox. That's not including anything else.
Oh, I
That's
believe it.
like Chrome Hounds. I played Chrome Hounds for a long time. I got good with the howitzers, and what you could do is, so the howitzers, when you shoot them, they'd make the mech go pew, pew, and you'd be all shot. But what you could do with the howitzers is you could put one facing down to shoot down, and then you put two at an up angle. So when you shoot it, all three bullets would fly in a nice trajectory.
Hawk Pro Skater 3 on GameCube, amazing.
Played that. Skate. I can't remember what consoles, but Skate and Skate 2 were great. I had a record for a little bit. Where you lay down on the board and go downhill. I had a record on that, and then the grind, I grind like the biggest hill on the map, and I grind down the whole hill, and I managed to do kickflips over the intersections. That was great. And then on on Nintendo, I had this ant game where you made a little colony, you'd get a queen, you'd fly to another spot, you'd make a little colony, and you would battle radiant spiders and all kind of other creatures, and you had to make your way into the house. I never understood the point of the game. I would just control most of the map and call it a win, but I used to love that ant game. It was Sim Ant. Hold on. Let me see if that's the right name. Hold on. Sim Ant. Stupid phone.
Did you like Mega Man X Collection
Yeah.
on GameCube?
Yes. This game right here. I loved this game. That one right there. I spent days of playing this nonstop.
Nice.
On that note, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to get up, move for a second. I gotta take a leak, and I gotta hit the vape real quick. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Let's go. But yeah, game. I've been so grateful that God has gave me the opportunity to be able to video game, be able to have all these experiences in life.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, let's go. Made my life a living hell in more ways than one. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, I couldn't do my second ascendancy, so... I might have to grind a little bit so I can get my ascendancy. Let's go, baby. Hope y'all having a fantastic day. If y'all like Path of Exiles 2, let me know. Let me know what you like about it, what you don't like. I'm loving it. Just a few little adjustments needed. But for early access, man, this is great. I got another exotic orb. Give me a fucking break. Let's get my second exotic orb. Let's go.
You're done!
Okay. Let's get to the boss room. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him, but we'll go give it a shot. I think it's straight through here, actually.
I found your channel.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I started making shorts, and I did my first reaction the other day on the end of December, and I just started blowing up, so I said, fuck it, let's just roll with it. I got to meet a lot of cool people. I've gotten to have a lot of fun with it since then.
Nice, you are only going to grow.
I would hope so. Like, that would be great. Like, I just appreciate what I have, shit. I mean, more is always better, but I'm surprised and tickled pink of what I got. I got another exotic orb. Let's fucking go.
Christian last month. God is great. Jesus is good.
Yeah, you know what? And Jesus has blessed me every day. I've had things happen to me in life. I'm gonna make a short about this, but I've had things happen in my life that are impossible, and I'm still here. For the glory and the power of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. So without Jesus, I wouldn't be here. I don't have a stone core. Damn it. Oh, there's one right there. I need to go this way.
Glad you are here. Bless you tenfold.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I woke up today. I'm having a live stream with some good people. And, you know, things are going good at the moment. I mean, things are always good. I mean,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
yeah, things could always be better, but things could be a lot worse, too. I feel like we should be appreciated for the things we have because some people have it so much worse.
What's your favorite Xbox racing game, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's easy. Project Gotham Racing. The cars, it was arcadey, but the cars were amazing. I used to drive this car called a Hammerhead, and I could outrun every car in the game because when you turn, it was real wobbly, but it had great power. And Project Gotham Racing, and I think they made the second one, or it might just be the one. And when it would rain, I have video, or I used to have video on my old Xbox. And when it would rain, you could hit jumps and you could slide in midair and shit. Oh man, I loved it. That was one of the best racing games I ever had. It was so fucking good. Forza is always good, except Forza is a really big time investment. I never really had the time to deal with.
Nice man.
Oh, this is this room. Okay.
Ominous. Miss
This is this ball.
This is about.
Okay, this is this boss. Alright, well, let me grab down. I'm gonna go back to this room over here.
We Japanese folks love our video games.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely. You all got some of the coolest fucking arcade things I've ever seen. PewDiePie has taught me a lot about, has shown me a lot about Japanese culture. And you all have some of the coolest snack foods I've ever seen. Like, a lot of snacks in America are just bad. But y'all have some really nice snacks I would love to try someday. I would love to come there at some point. I mean, I would like to move there, but that would never probably happen. But I like your ceremonies, like where you go out at night and you light the little lanterns on the water. That's so cool.
That I love America to the people in the United States are awesome.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. I mean, our government's kind of not awesome. Our government's kind of shit, but you know, that's anywhere.
I visited Texas, California, Nevada, Tennessee, Ohio.
Oh, how was your experience? How was your experience in doing that? I like hearing how people experience, how they thought the United States were when they come on visits.
Please like, it helps with views.
Let's go, baby.
It was nice. California looked like a third world country, but PPL are nice.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the people in charge of California,
the other states look great,
are running California into the ground. For the reason I cannot tell you. The taxes are too high, the cost of living's too high, and people are to the point where they can't even survive. I would like to come visit your, what's the name of the mountain? I had the name of it on my mind. I don't remember what it was. Hold on. I forget the name of the mountain. It's in Japan. Huh. I really can't remember the name of this mountain.
Democrat policy. I don't care for politics much, but it seems like to me Democrats don't have the people's best interest at heart.
They like to turn everything into a fight. If you don't like them, you're the bad guy. And that's how they run their campaigns. If you don't agree with them, you're a very bad person. And I feel like that's ridiculous. Not everyone has to like what everyone else likes. It's like I didn't vote for Kamala, and everyone tries to make me the bad guy because I didn't vote for Kamala. I thought she sucked.
Need a guy?
I'm sorry.
You're the one.
Mount Fuji Mountain, or are you thinking
Mount
Mount
Fuji. Mount Fuji. I want to come visit that at least once before I die.
I'll take it.
That
Keep your
is
eyes
the most
shut.
amazing looking mountain I've ever seen. Besides, of course, some of the ones over there in India, in the Himalayas and stuff. But that is an amazing looking mountain. Okay. I would like to actually climb Mount Fuji. I'd like to go up Mount Everest. I'd never make it, but I would love to go up it at least once. I only planned on doing a really short live stream. I did not expect to get any kind of like chit chat or any of this awesome shit that's happened. Cause that was I've had I've had the biggest walk down memory lane of video gaming I've ever had in my life. I appreciate it. You know, you don't spend a lot of time thinking about the good old days of video games.
Your dreams come true. You deserve the best in life.
Oh, thank you. You see, that's why I would like to come to Japan. You people over there in Japan are really nice. Like, that's not... so it depends on where you're from, but a lot of people in America are not that nice. Not that people in America are mean, it's just...
Fire in the hole!
You know, people got shit going on. How's your healthcare over there in Japan? Let's go. Give me your soul core. Thank you. Alright, this is the boss room. Watch. I hope I can beat him, but we'll see. Yep, this is the boss room. This boss killed me so many times on my first run.
You're a very likable person and we have a lot in common. Then you think despite where we are from, people are people as long as you aren't.
Yeah.
It's good we have free health care.
That's what I would like to see in America is you not have to. So I don't know how understanding you are the American system, but the American system is if you want to go to the doctor, you have to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars. You have to pay a monthly fee to some insurance company that doesn't cover anything. And then if you can't afford it, you're looked down badly upon as a welfare bum, even if you're not. I mean, you gotta decide, do you want to pay your rent or do you want to get medicine? Nope, one shot me.
Someone tell me they had to pay $2,000 for medical insurance in the States. Is this true? That's a lot of money.
So, my medical insurance when I worked at Walmart was $60 a pay. Per pay. That was $120 a month. That's $12,000 a year. $120 a month. That's like $2,000. That's like $2,000 for health insurance. But then you have to pay $40 to $100 per office visit. You have to pay for X-rays, labs, MRI, CT, surgery. Then at the end of all that, you get billed for your deductible, which even though you're paying for insurance, you still have a deductible that you have to pay. So going to the hospital for, let's say you gotta go to the hospital and get your gallbladder removed. My dude, this is not the boss room. You're not the boss. What the hell is this shit? Get out of my room, bro.
All in a day's work.
Say you have to go to the hospital and you need your gallbladder removed. You're talking $40,000. After insurance, you're talking $5,000. On top of paying your insurance company. And dental, we don't get dental coverage at all. I need these removed. You're talking $5,000. Insurance only covers 20% of that.
Why don't they do it free for you guys? If you were born in America, it should be free.
Because they tell people this lie that if they have free insurance, they won't get to see a doctor. That's what we're told. That's what the Republicans tell us. Democrats want to give us free insurance, but they only want to do it to get votes. And Republicans use fear tactics to not give it to us. I mean, that's the gist of it. There we go. Second time wasn't too bad. GG, motherfucker.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
Trump is well liked in Japan. I just hope Trump can put Putin in his place, because I feel if Putin has control of Europe, the world is in true.
Yeah, well, it'll get better. And it's all up to God, but it will improve. But that being said, you know, it's funny. They tried to put this man in prison. Didn't work. They tried to silence him. Didn't work. They tried to assassinate him on live TV. Didn't work. Ain't that amazing? They tried to do all these things, and at the end of the day, he is still sitting as the next president. It's amazing. Alright, this is what I wanted, this treasure room.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
Alright.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, I gotta go back to base, apparently, because there's a lot of good shit in here. Give me a divine orb, let's go. Columbus. I feel like it's gonna work out in the end. I need to see how much this is worth. I can't find an accurate representation on what this is worth. Any... I feel like it's worth something.
I don't know why people hate Trump so much in America. You don't have to agree with him on everything, but he's better than Biden.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that 100%. Now, that being said, he has said some things that give me cause to worry.
Quickly.
But that being said, you can't tell the leader of another country, don't do something, because they're gonna do it. You have to have the balls to stand up to them when they do something and do something back. You just can't say don't. And all dude does is sit there and say don't. And Putin and the rest of the world just say, I don't care. And you need someone that's, when they say don't, it means don't. I mean, I don't like the fact that we're policing the world, but at the same time, I'd better be alive. And things seem to work out pretty good when we're policing the world. I hate to say that, because it's bad, that's a bad take, but
Armor-piercing
things seem to work out better when we're policing.
I agree. I don't agree with everything Trump says, but Biden is a buffoon. No countries respect Biden with Trump in office. I think the world
And you know what's even sadder? Is we had one person already. And they literally, we had her and him, and they were a joke. And she's like, well, give me a chance. It's like, we had you. And you were a joke. Why am I going to put you back in? I'm sorry, like, why would I put you in? Like, you were a joke. Like, who the fuck wants you in there? You're a joke. And, yeah. And that, pisses a lot of people off. It is what it is, like. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's just when dude was in charge, life was cheaper. Of course I'm gonna put dude in charge. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Here it comes!
I think if Kamala would have won the election we would be in World War III today. Don't get me wrong, I think we kind of are in WW3.
Oh yeah, we already are. It's just, it's not to the point where we can't get away from it. I mean, and you know, like the whole world's gonna come together to fight this fight at some point. And I feel like we could do a lot better backing down and regrouping than just being stupid about shit. Oh, hello. And we're kind of just, I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's gonna get better, I hope. I am so glad that I got to meet so many cool people today on YouTube, though. It's definitely better than what I expected for today. She tried to purge me, Morty. I love Rick and Morty.
China wants to conquer Taiwan, but I don't think America will let that happen. But America is in an interesting position.
We can't allow it to happen.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is
See,
about.
I've ever seen.
Europe and the US kind of cut China out of the world's economy
But it is
to slow down their expansions.
good luck.
And that requires Taiwan to give us all the semiconductors. And if we lose that, then China goes back to being #1 dog. And I don't think that's going to be allowed to happen. I don't think that's going to be allowed to happen. I'd be shocked if that's allowed to happen. Let's go, baby. So now we need to find the big soul core.
Reload! Need more mana.
Same here, and I'm not a fan of communism, and China is a communist country.
I will say though, out of all the communism in history, they have made it work the best. Russia couldn't get it to work, Korea can't get it to work. They have made it work the best. Does that mean it's good? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. But they made it work.
Agree with that.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
Because Russia, prior to China, Russia tried to have communism and it failed dramatically. China's made it work, but that doesn't mean it's good. Like people in America that talk about how good it would be, they obviously don't know what it would be like. They've obviously never seen how it is in China. That being said, people in China have a roof over their head. They have medicine, they have food. A lot of Americans don't have medicine, food, or roof over their head. So, it has some draw from that. That's the bad part.
Reload.
Alright, let's go. I can't find this other core.
People in America are spoiled. If they think America is bad, they should travel. America is the best country on the planet. Is it perfect?
I would agree with that. If people think it's so bad, they should go some other places and I would agree 100%. If you and I think the healthcare system is shit, it's a lot worse some other places. Because at least here, if you can't get to a doctor, if you get sick, you can at least go to the hospital. In some places, if you didn't prevent it, you can't even go to the hospital. Like in Venezuela.
Freedom. A lot of Americans take freedom for granted, I think, just from my experience.
Oh yeah. Like we get to walk down to the local, like right now I could get up, go outside, go to the local store and get something. In some countries, you can't do that. You know, I can complain about the government. Some countries, you can't do that. Yeah. So, yeah. I myself have taken it for granted before. I'm not gonna lie about it, I'm gonna be honest. I've taken my freedoms for granted before. But
Reload.
Compared to other places, shit.
My pockets are full.
I talked to a liberal college student and I told him in America everybody has an opportunity to succeed if they work hard, and he thought IW.
Yeah. Yeah, college students, the colleges tell our college students that America is a broken capitalist pig system that needs to be destroyed. That's what they believe. And the DNC pushes that opinion. Yeah. Okay, you know, I mean, yeah, we can live like they do in Russia where no one has anything. I mean, I guess we can live like that, you know. Yeah.
Here to help.
I mean, we can try it, but I'm pretty sure people won't like it. But I hate to tell them is once you try it, there's no taking it back. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Take care.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, like, yeah, imagine living somewhere
Miss Valle'll know what this is
where
about.
unless you suck the government's ass, you basically lose 50% of your income.
Could have stayed dead.
So that way, lower class people.
Capitalism can be a good thing. I have no problem with capitalism. If I feel a company is charging too much, it's their right, it's my right.
Yeah, it's your right not to buy. It's their right to do that. Yeah, I would agree with that. Now, where I don't like it is, and where I would kind of lean towards more Russia is when rental companies jack their rent up across the state to the point where no one can afford to live there. To the point where everyone's now homeless. Like it is in California. When it's taken to the extreme that it's used to exploit and ruin people's lives, that's when I start to get a little aggravated. Like companies use COVID as an excuse to raise rent by like $1,000 across the board. Rental companies, because of the housing bubble that happened, would tell people, well, we're gonna rent your house out. We're gonna sell your house out from under you. If you want to continue to rent it, your rent's going up $2,600 a month. And it's like, that is kind of like where I feel like the government should step in and be like, whoa, you can't do that. But then at the same time, that's dangerous because if you go that route, then that means you go to the route where the government can now tell you what you can and cannot charge for your prices. So
I do know a way.
it's a iffy on that point. It's not that I don't like capitalism, it's just it has its moments where it is used to take advantage of people's lives.
Make the point, sir. Why do the residents of California vote for corrupt Democrat politicians? Like the saying goes, you get
because the schools and they're brainwashed into believing that it's all white Republicans' fault. Like if you live in the hood, you're taught that the white's out to get you. And that's what they believe. Because that's what they're taught. It's like when I went to school, they told all the kids in my class that you'll never be anything because of, and pointed at me. People like him. I have no control over what people do. But it's a good narrative. And they push it. Yep. Racial and economic divide is pushed by the liberal colleges to make sure that people stay under their control. They indoctrinate you at the school level.
I see they've been programmed to believe white Republicans are holding them back.
Yep, 100%. And the minute that you don't agree with that and you step out of it, you're no longer welcome in America. I mean, you become a traitor and everything else. Like what you see over there is just the half of it. You would be shocked at what actually goes on here in America when people disagree with their party. Like for instance, all the black women started shaving their heads and talking about how all these women and men that voted for Trump aren't men and they're not women and they're definitely not black. And that to me is just ignorant as shit.
Sell out to them if you speak out against what they believe.
Pretty much. And I find it to be disgusting and ignorant. And everything has to be dividing in this country. Everything has to be defensive, division, everything. Damn, that was quick. Like, you can't have an opinion without it being you're bad. And I find that disgusting. You have an opinion, you're bad. Okay.
The truth, you are a racist. It's disgusting.
Well, it's like, that's why I like Ben Shapiro. Facts don't care about your feelings because, you know, I don't like facts. Yes, a lot of people that look like me ruin the lives of millions of people for generations. I don't like that. I can't change it. It happened.
Exactly right.
You know, I don't like it, but it did happen. People that look like me ruin the lives of hundreds of millions of people for 100 years or more. 100%. And I can't change it. I don't like it. So people don't like when, you know, but that's why facts don't care about your feelings, because they don't. What? Huh? Huh? So what's the weather like over there in Japan? I'm gonna die again.
Let's face it, every race of people owned slaves some way or another. We shouldn't let the past define us and move on from that.
No, you're right. I can't believe they followed me all the way out here.
Whoa, better than coin.
Alright, so we did that one.
It's nice it's not too hot or cold. The weather is awesome.
Yeah.
Found a way to power this up yet?
It just looks so pretty over there. Like, I would like to move over there at some point, but the hoops you have to jump through is just crazy. So it would probably never happen. But yeah, I would definitely, you're definitely on my top 3 places I would like to visit. Germany would still be number 1. Cause my grandmother, she was a German. Cause I want some authentic German chocolate. Alright, now where is this sword core at?
I feel like the Democrats love the division. Some Republicans love it too. I'm an independent.
Oh yeah, you know how it is. Let's see. Alright, so here's this. Now, where's the core? I actually picked this core up. Is that the same core, or? It is. Let's go.
We're getting somewhere now.
Can I please get out of here with this? I can. Oh, I can't. Fuck me. Okay. What's up?
If I was to vote in America, I think I would line up as either an independent or a libertarian.
Yeah, that's understandable. They all have their good points. Alright, let's go. Now luckily this boss isn't that hard.
I agree.
Have you gotten past this boss or not?
It seems like Democrats hate God.
They hate the opinion.
Not, sir.
Oh, well, this is easy. As soon as I get rid of the freaking creature that's here. Yeah, this is actually an easy fight.
There is still maybe the construct. Maybe the construct. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
He's pretty easy. Just watch out for the lightning thing there. Roll through that. You need to have some armor or evasion because you need to tank that. And
which console had the best controller in your opinion?
Xbox. N64. Right, you want to be at the corner when he makes the triangle. You want to be at one of the corners.
Nice.
And just avoid his lasers and
Make a wish!
it's pretty easy at that point. Oh, get the corner. If you're not at the corner, that's a one shot.
The original Xbox or the 360 had the best controller for Xbox?
I like the 360 and the original. They were about the same for me. And see, that easy.
Called that one, didn't I?
Please like, it helps with views. Nice.
Yep, and that's pretty much that fight. And then you gotta basically go from there. You gotta go back to here with it. But I'm gonna go back to the hideout because I need to.
I wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of the Microsoft Store on Xbox 360.
And that was the money issue. It was costing a lot of money to keep the 360 available. And let's just be honest, people weren't there weren't hundreds of people or thousands of people with it. So it was just basically a large amount of debt.
Greetings.
So that's why they downsized it. And that's from that. Okay.
Need a guide?
Dexterity's not bad. Physical damage isn't bad. That's not a bad bow, but not really.
At least you can buy some Xbox 360 games on the Series X.
Yes. The point is to put them all on there at some point in the future. I'm not sure when that will happen, but it's supposed to be what the plan is.
I'll take it.
So that's the point at some point. Got 4 exotic orbs, let's go. I know I'm going to waste this, but I want to see anyway what it gives me.
Do you think they will ever
Light
get rid
radius.
of the Microsoft Store on Xbox One and Series X?
Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's coming to the point where it's 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 to the point where it's costing money to be open that shouldn't be open. So they'll close it at some point. Probably not at the right now, but yeah, at some point in the future they're gonna shut it down. I know it might not be what you want to hear, but yeah, that's what they're gonna end up doing. It's pretty bad. My gear is the same gear as I've had on for the last 3 levels, and I haven't got no better gear yet. So
How can I be?
well, at 22,602. Let's go see if I can get me a decent weapon.
Wow!
I would say maybe when next gen comes out they might shut down the store for the Xbox One and Series X.
Nah, probably later than that. Figure out Xbox 360's been open. They didn't shut it down till recently. So, yeah, it's gonna be a lot longer. $8.92. Damn.
Is it worth buying a gaming PC, you think?
Yeah. Yeah. Good one's about 1,800, 2,000. If you don't want to do it yourself, go to Starforge and spend about 1,800 bucks. Get a mechanical keyboard and mouse. Yeah. That will be your best experience. Plus, you can do other things besides just gaming. So, there's benefits to that too.
Cool. Can PCs be better than consoles, you think?
Way better. Way better. Night and day difference. Checking my YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely think that, yeah, I wish I had one. One that could do, the live streaming gaming, yeah, I'd be on it. The games just look so much better, they play better. You can do so much more with the PC. Much better, definitely. I know people won't like that, but yeah, much better.
What
much
was the worst
better.
gaming console, you think? Would you
What
say the Sega Saturn?
was the worst? Ooh. I don't think none of them were bad, honestly. Like, that might be cringe, but I don't think any of them were bad. Maybe I'm stupid. I just don't think any of them were bad. They were all good for their time. If I had to pick a worse, the Atari, because it was shitty graphics. But that's not really a reason to pick the worst. I mean, it's like, as far as being bad, none of them were bad.
Here it comes! The Carver tribe are here.
That makes sense.
Like, I liked everything Nintendo and Sega had. I mean, worst one right now is probably the PlayStation 5. If I gotta pick a bad console, PS5. Which is funny, it's the one I'm playing on. And it's more or less the console and more the service is the problem. Okay, so that is full of water. So.
I hear you. I think the Series X is doing better than the PS5 in the States, right?
No, about the same. The S is the winner, to be honest. No, honestly, the S is the winner here. Oh, come on, that's not fair. So sales-wise, X is the least.
S is all digital, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Series S is all digital, but the X is probably the least selling console out of the three. Series S is what's really bringing it home for Xbox because you get really good graphics and gameplay for like $300. Now I prefer digital only, so the Series S really is an issue. I actually prefer that. Like if I got an X, I want the one that's just digital only. I'm not a big fan of keeping game media. Like I buy the game in a disc, I mess the disc up, it's ruined, I can't use it. I buy a digital, I play it, I like it, I beat it, I delete it, and I'm done. But now I do like to buy the stuff when it has like a collector thingy. I'd like to have that, but yeah, I prefer disc-less over actual disc. Just a choice. Like they should have it where you can get what you want, but I mean, you know, they should have it both ways. But yeah, I just prefer digital only. And people would use the argument, well, digital isn't ownership. Well,
I don't care for disc, I don't have enough room for disc, I prefer digital.
Well, that too, and ownership really doesn't matter because people don't understand this, but just because you own a disc doesn't mean you own the game. At any point, the game company can pull the disc or pull the servers. So, yeah, just because you own the game, the disc, doesn't mean you own the game. I mean, yeah, you have the disc, but if Sony pulls that game servers, the disc is useless. It's just a freaking plastic frisbee at that point. So that's how I look at that. You know, when they shut down a game that's digital, everyone says, well, if you would have bought the game, you would have owned it. You would have owned it. You could have kept it. No, because the servers got shut down. The game's dead. You can't play it. You still don't own it. You just own a piece of plastic with the label on it. Honestly, I mean, you know. Now, when they have like collector stuff, like statues and stuff, yeah, I'd like to own that. So what I think they should do is they should release the game digital. If you would like a physical copy, let you purchase that separately. Everyone gets what they want. So that's kind of why I look at that. I didn't even know y'all guys played Xbox in Japan. I thought that was something that only Sony had a market in.
I never understood the argument if you buy digital you don't own the game. If you buy digital you can still play the game, it's yours. But if
Bye-bye!
I love Xbox, bro.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel trapped on the PlayStation 5. I would love to have an Xbox right now, but even then that wouldn't work because if I have an Xbox, I can't live stream on YouTube. I could still do other content, but I can't live stream. So, in that aspect, I would need a PC because then I can continue to live stream on YouTube, Twitch, or whatever. But that being said, I could also just live stream on Twitch and just drag the people from YouTube over to Twitch. But I don't know a lot of people on YouTube that like Twitch, so I don't know how I'd want to do that. Of course, it don't matter anyway because I'm unemployed and I can't seem to get a fucking job, so I'm
from Amazon for my Xbox. PlayStation is popular here, but I enjoy Xbox more than PlayStation.
That's good. I feel like PlayStation's in trouble. Like Xbox lost the console war, so they went digital and they went to publishing. Like making content that's available for every platform everywhere. Sony is kind of getting squeezed out of the market because they're still that they either want to be in the market share or not. Like for instance, The Last of Us. If PlayStation would make that available for everybody, they'd make like another $100+ million off that game in one day. The fact that it's only available on PlayStation means they're losing money. Microsoft went the other direction and said, fuck it, we're going to make all of our games available everywhere. And in 2 months, they had become one of the most popular, profitable gaming companies in the world. Sony was crushing them, and now Microsoft just like, yeah, we don't even care anymore. They've made that much money in that little bit of time that they told Sony, we don't care. That's crazy.
Xbox has better hardware and I'm not an Xbox fanboy. I own both systems. I like the graphics on Xbox better.
Well, there's a YouTuber. His name is A Couple of Fools. And I did a reaction to his video. And it was his first time ever trying an Xbox from being a PlayStation fanboy. And he has gotten so much hate from the PlayStation community. It's sad. And he talks about how much better the system is. So, recommend checking him out. Go subscribe. He's a really cool dude. He's from the UK. So he uses a lot of Braille.
Crazy, why hate someone over an opinion?
Like it goes back to what I said earlier. Now that I'm alone in the apartment, I can say it.
Will, thank you.
If You don't like me or my opinion, and it's sad that we're like that. I don't understand when you can no longer communicate, you no longer have a functioning society. And we're so divided, we can't even communicate anymore.
I agree.
Like, I was having a political conversation the other day, and someone walking by got so triggered that I had to stop talking about it. And it's like, I wasn't even talking to them. So, it's like, yeah, I don't know what to say about society. That's why when people ask me my opinion, I don't have an opinion anymore. Because you're not allowed, modern day society, you're not allowed to have opinions.
I like chatting with folks who have different views than me. That's how I learn.
Yeah, that's how we learn. If everyone stayed inside their own little bubble, we would never learn anything. Let me give you an example. Argument on abortion. If you're pro-life and you never listen to the argument of being pro-choice, you would never be educated. It's like travel broadens the mind. If you travel to different countries, you become 10,000 times more intelligent than if you just stay in your home state.
True.
And how can you make a valid argument if you don't understand if you don't understand both sides? Thank you, Streamlabs. If you don't understand both sides of the argument, how can you have a valid opinion? I mean, that's just always been my opinion. I listen to both sides of the abortion argument, and then I can make an intelligent opinion. If I'm only having one-sided argument, how can I have an opinion? And that goes for every argument. Like, you really have to have both sides of the argument. I'm gonna die again. This area is really tough.
In my opinion, I think abortion is murder, but I can see the other side.
I understand the other side. I just disagree with them. I think there should be certain circumstances where it's okay, and the rest of it should be not okay. That's just my opinion. But I'm also pro-Jesus, so, pro-life, so that's my opinion.
Same here.
That doesn't mean that doesn't mean I have to hate the other side because I disagree with them. It doesn't mean I have to discount their argument. But for me to have an accurate argument with them, I have to be able to articulate. And how can I articulate an effective argument or effective disagreement if I don't understand their argument? Because then I'm just talking out of feelings. And when you speak out of feelings, you can't make intelligent decisions because facts don't care about your feelings.
Good point.
But if you stay in your own little think tank, you only ever have your facts. And the reason people do that is they don't want to have their feelings hurt. I want to see if the fish die. I'm curious. I've seen these fish flop around a dozen times. I want to see if they ever die. Or if they just permanently flop around. Like, who's going to sit here? They probably, when they put the fish in here to flop around, they were like, no one's going to sit here and watch the fish. So we're going to sit here a minute and see if these fish die. If not, I'm going to tell GGG they need to fix the fish. Because they don't die. I will make a whole short about this. Just to see if they die. I'm just curious, did the fish die? I mean, who in their right mind is going to sit here and watch to see if they die, but, you know. I can actually do my passive point while I'm waiting for the fish to die, if they die. I need to get some armor and evasion. I have other things I want to put points into right now, but armor and evasion needs to be it. Look, the fish aren't dying. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to make a short about that. Okay.
Take this!
I've just never seen fish out of water for long periods of time not dying. I mean, because really, when you make a game, who in the hell is going to think someone's going to sit here and watch the fish die? Well, what if you like watching fish die?
Need more mana.
But see, I do that when I play video games. I'll wonder shit. Like, I'll run around and be like, hey, I wonder if my prints stay in the snow long. Hey, I wonder this, or hey, I wonder that. I feel like that would make news if I pointed that out. They'd be like, "What the hell kind of player sit there and watch a fish die?" I feel like that'd be funny as shit to make a video about that. What do you think? Because it's none of the fish. They're all immortal. These are zombie fish. I get to a teleporter, I'm gonna warp to another part of the map and see if the fish are still alive.
Eat this!
I mean, these fish are immortal. Oh, hello. Is that what I think it is? It is. That is exactly what that is. That's exactly what that's doing. Maxing out the quality of that gem. Since that's my main damage. Pickle Rick! Let's go.
Fire in the hole!
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Do 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 do. Come on, little bastard. There we go.
No room.
Let's go. Alright, we almost out of this area. Come on, baby. We almost out of you. Yeah, we're out of here. If we pull this lever, that will drain out the old city, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, ma'am.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Alright, let's go, baby.
Greetings.
Identify my items. Thank you, sir. Alright.
Be warned, friend. Their queen.
That might be worth something. Doubt it. I don't know. We'll shove it in there and find out.
Here to help. My tribe could use.
Alright, go into here. Let's go. Alright, how long have I been on? 4 hours and 36 minutes. Alright. And I know I'm gonna end it, guys. I got a lot of things to do today. I love y'all. Feel free to come back and hang out another time. Much love to all the subscribers. Peace. Have fun, everybody.